Testing. Welcome, guys. I'm sorry I was running a little bit late. I was on a different thing that is some stuff set up for another um game thing that I was doing work on. But welcome. Come on in, come watching, come watch, come enjoy with us. Watch us do Farming Simulator. Farming Simulator 22. Alright, I'm about to get stuff set up. I'm still working on this. I hope everyone's day is doing fantastic. Stick.
People who come to create people.
But it's too late now.
So yeah, I hope everyone's day is doing real smooth. Very smooth. So I hope you guys having an awesome day. Whenever you are watching this, I hope you guys have been about a day. And yeah, looks like Chris is waiting for me to get on. Now I have to find the game. What's that? Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. There it is. Okay, I did my introduction. So let's try to get into it, guys. And I still need my controller. What do you say, Chris?
What? That you need your controller?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say so.
because I do a little bit better on my controller thing,
That is a little loud.
keyboard.
There
Am
we
I a
go.
little bit loud?
Yeah, your mic's a tiny bit loud.
Alright, I might have to.
Well, hang on. You don't have to. I can, but continue speaking so I can adjust the volume.
Alright, testing. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
All right, you're good.
Okay. Thank you.
So I can adjust the volume on my end.
Okay.
Well, hang on a
Alright.
second. I might need to adjust it just a tiny bit more. Okay, one more time.
Okay. Hello. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me? Loud and clear?
Keep going.
Alright. How are you doing today, Chris?
All right, we're good there.
Okay.
I'm good.
That's good. Oh! Dang, Chris.
What?
I had myself and you watching. You know, I had up to 4 people watching.
Yeah, I can see 3 people watching, and I can guarantee you that I know exactly who the third is.
Yeah. And I probably would guess 5001, I'm guessing.
That would be my guess, yes.
Yep. If it's the one person I think it is, let me know exactly who, if I'm right or not. Hit 1 for yes. Hit 2 for no, if I'm wrong.
I mean, I personally believe it's 5001 because he's been in every. Pretty much, he watches all your streams. So I mean, it'd be
Yeah,
unusual if it wasn't. But it could be somebody else, I suppose. But my logical guess that it would be him because
yeah.
he's been in all your streams. So
I was not back this
I'd be
way.
happy to be wrong if it's somebody new,
Yeah,
you know.
yeah.
But my guess is that's who it is.
Alright. YouTube, are you going to give me
All
any
right.
problems? No.
All right.
Alright.
Well, I am going to go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and warp over to my my harvester because I still have a huge field of soybeans left to harvest. You have a bunch of. I'm pretty sure you have some sunflower fields left, right?
Yeah.
So there's no point. There's no point in jumping in that truck. I'm at the soybean field that I need to be at here. We're empty, and the truck is over there, so we're good. All right.
And
So
mine
now
is
I need to
empty
figure out.
and I'm ready to walk.
Now I got to figure out where the heck I'm going to start all of this. First things first, let us drive over to where I am actually going to start the harvester here.
Alright, I am moving now.
Here. Oh, you lost 2 people. How in the heck did you manage that?
I have no clue. Hold on.
Down to 1. So the only logical thing that could be is I'm the only one watching you right now.
Oh. Hey, what's
Because it was
strange?
just, yeah, it was just 3, but now it's only 1. And I know that
I,
I'm currently actively viewing your stream because I have it pulled up.
yeah, and I have it put up on my phone. That's strange.
Huh. Yep. Oh no. Alright.
That probably might
Well,
jump
we're
back
staying away
on
now, guys.
anyways.
Here we go. Maybe. I'll get that, whatever it doesn't cut there, because it's hard to tell with this. I have to go back and get that. I'll have to go back and get that.
Why are you doing this to me, controller?
What's it doing?
I
Why are you lagging so bad?
have no clue.
Yeah, you've got quite a bit of screen lag on there, buddy. Maybe it'll fix itself.
Yeah,
It's hard for me to tell, so other than the fact that it's currently jumping around. It's the only reason I know you have lag going on.
yeah.
Alright guys, I'm doing a swath around this place so that I can assign an AI worker to do this because this field is large, so unless he just messes up and then I'll do it myself, but we've got quite a bit to do here. We still have another once we get all these fields done. You still there?
Yeah.
Alright, your stream froze on me. I wanted to make sure you didn't crash. Alright, like I was saying here, guys, we're going to set an AI worker, and after you get those sunflower fields done and I get this soybean field done, we have to sleep one more time so that we can finish doing the rest of those sunflower fields that aren't fully grown yet.
Yeah. My thing is very, very dirty.
So, my good sir, what are we doing tomorrow night? I mean, I know technically what we should be doing. But we haven't played it in a couple of weeks. It probably wouldn't hurt to do it. You know?
Yeah.
We should do Stumble Guys. We haven't done that in a couple of weeks. Which is technically what we're supposed to be doing on Mondays. But again, it's not a set thing. I roughly made out a schedule. Not set in stone. We can always do something else, but I don't know what we would do. Technically. Unless you wanted to try Stardew Valley and give it a whirl.
Yeah.
I mean, no, that's up to you. Huh?
I say yeah.
to Stardew Valley or what? I don't know what I say yeah to doesn't answer, it doesn't help me there. Not, I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, yeah to whatever, but I need to know what the yeah is to.
We can do the more game that is saying for tomorrow.
Okay, that's. So what are we doing tomorrow? I mean, I know what it's scheduled for, but are you sure you want to do that?
Yeah,
I don't have a problem with it, but technically tomorrow we'll Stumble Guys.
yeah,
So you can let me know. We can either do Stumble Guys or we can do Stardew Valley. Your choice.
the one that is saying for tomorrow.
Again, nothing's set in stone. That's what I was trying to get at. Nothing's set in stone as far as stream goes. We can always switch those things up, you know.
Yeah,
The only thing that I'm not going to switch up is our days for American Truck, Minecraft, and Farming Sim.
yeah,
Those days are pretty much set as that go. But the other days, they're not technically not set in stone. So if you want to try something else other than Stumble Guys, let me know. We can do that too. You know.
alright,
If you want to try Stardew Valley, which technically we were supposed to be doing tonight, but because of the fact that we missed Thursday's Farming Sim, that's why we're doing this
yeah,
instead of that. So, the question is do you want to give Stardew Valley a try to see if that's worth streaming for your purposes? Because I already know what Stardew Valley's like, but do you want to give it a try to see if it's something that you might like to continue streaming on a set schedule? It's on a day or something. That we
Yeah.
set it to something and Monday. You want to give it a try tomorrow night?
yeah,
Because that one is a multiplayer game also, but it's a co-op multiplayer, so that we can be on the same farm and we can do the same stuff and you can help each other out, kind of like in Minecraft type thing.
yeah,
Except tiny bit different because it actually has NPCs in it that you converse with. So it's a mix between Minecraft and I don't know what to compare it to other than a little bit of Minecraft and a couple other things here and there.
yeah,
It's fun. I like it. It also is something that you're not going to complete in one night either. It's something that would take. If you wanted to go through and you can't even, it would be very hard to complete it. Well, technically you can never complete the game completely.
Yeah.
It just doesn't work that way. But that in that aspect, that is kind of like Minecraft. You can never complete that game completely. But between the two of us, it would still take us probably months to 100% it. So it would take us a little while. But might as well give that a try, because if you like it, we will need to determine where we're going to set a day for it, you know.
yeah,
Whether we're going to just leave it for Sunday, or if we're going to make Sunday a day where we just do whatever we want to do or whatever, you know.
yeah.
But yeah.
Then that's what I
I'd
was
say-
thinking for Sunday because,
I'm fine with leaving Sundays as far as a do whatever kind of stream we want to do, depending on how we feel.
Yeah.
I don't care. It's the way you want to do it.
yeah,
I do need to give Stardew Valley a try because I did have that. Technically, I had that scheduled for tonight, and I had to change it because we needed to do this. So
Yeah.
We do need to do it. We need to give Stardew Valley a try to see how you like it.
Yeah.
So, I say that's a plan. Stardew Valley tomorrow night, American Truck on Tuesday, Creativerse on Wednesday, because I made a deal with you that if you helped me last night with the stuff I needed to do in Minecraft on the server, that I would help you with that castle idea that you had in Creativerse. So Creativerse is on Wednesday, Farming Sim back on Thursday.
Yep. And then on the 9/11, American Truck Simulator.
Yeah. Yeah, I told you we'd do that too.
Yep.
Friday. What is Fridays normally? I forgot what Fridays are. That's terrible because I'm the one that made the schedule and I already forgot what the heck Fridays were supposed to be.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not a good thing. What are
You want me to
Fridays?
check?
Oh, Fridays are Call of Duty nights.
Yeah.
And of course, we have yet to manage to make a flashing light stream.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have to do that at some point too. So Saturday will probably be flashing lights, and then again, like you said, Sunday's gonna be an American Truck Simulator night again because you want to run your veterans truck.
Yep. To honor any of the people, like the police, firefighters, paramedics, and any other people that had fallen during the Twin Towers that fall, and I hope they was in peace on that day. And I believe that was like, man, how long was that?
But how long ago was 9/11?
Yeah.
21 years ago?
Dang.
Yeah, it's 2022. Yeah, 21 years ago.
Dang.
As of Sunday, this next Sunday, 21 years.
Yeah.
21 years to the day on Sunday the 11th.
Yep.
Although on 9/11 in 2001, 9/11 the September 11th wasn't a Sunday. It was a weekday actually.
Yeah. Yep.
But, yeah. Yeah, 21 years. I can't believe it, man.
Yeah.
That was 2001.
Yes. I believe so.
Yeah. September 2001. I was 20 when 9/11 occurred.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I was 20. No. Yes. No. No, I was 19. I was 19 when...
And you probably was in high school, I believe.
Nope, because I had already dropped out of high school. I dropped out of high school the year before.
Oh. High school only left about until the age of 18.
I dropped out of school. Well, the only reason I was 18 when I dropped out of school was because I got held back a year. Stupid school system in Tennessee. I had a bladder tumor that I had to have surgically removed, and because I missed so many days. In fact, I spent my my 6th birthday in the hospital.
Uh,
But they held me back because of that. I supposedly missed too many days of school, and I was held back. So
to, I still be held back in school, but I actually I'm weird because I went to two different high schools.
but I remedied that. I got my GED in June, so I actually was a lot easier to take it now personally. One, because all you have to you can take one subject at a time for the test. Uh, Back in 2002, when I actually went back to get my GED, um, you had to pass the entire test. If you did pass the entire test, you had to take it over again,
Yeah.
the whole thing. Now you can just take it subject by subject, which is basically what I did. I took social studies and reading and language arts test. I took those two together.
No.
I took the science test by itself, and of course my weakest subject, which is math, I took that one separately because when I took it the first time I failed it, but I only failed it by, I missed like 3 questions in order to pass, so I was off by 3 questions, which wasn't a big deal.
Yeah.
The teacher and I went over the stuff I needed to go over, and the next time I took the test, I passed it. So
Oh, good job.
I got my GED. I went in at the end of May. I was done by the second week of June. So I managed to go from signing up for my GED to passing all of the subjects in 3 weeks.
Dang.
So I did the entire GED thing in 3 weeks. And of course, GED graduation just happened to be on the 23rd of June, so I passed it with 2 weeks left before GED graduation. So
No.
they actually do an entire graduation ceremony. So me and 15 other people did a whole graduation ceremony outside in the heat. It was freaking hot.
Oh my God.
And the thing is, we were in cap and gowns too.
Oh,
So
damn.
it was really hot outside.
I know how that was because mine was actually inside.
Ours might have been inside. There was a possibility that it was supposed to rain, but it never did. And so
Yeah.
the problem with it is that the heat, the actual temperature outside was 100 degrees.
Dang.
So not only did I have long pants on and a sort of button-down dress type shirt, but we had these gowns and caps on too, so might as well have been wearing a jacket outside at the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did an entire circle around this soybean field. So currently, right now, I've got an AI worker running it. Unfortunately, he's going to be running it all for about another minute and a half before he stops because the machine is about full.
Yeah.
So I'm going to have to empty it, and then I'm going to have to reset it so that he'll restart again. But yep. Yep, I can say that I know where I was when 9/11 happened. I just happened to be woken up by the fact that the first tower had been struck by a plane and it was all over the news.
Yeah.
And then from that point on, I pretty much watched the entire news coverage from the first plane hitting the building to
But with me, I was still in school when that crap happens.
All right, I gotta go get the truck because he's ready to empty here. Oops, passed it. There we go. But yeah, I watched it from morning to night up until the point to where I just couldn't watch it anymore.
Yeah, I was in school when that happened.
Yeah, so was my brother. In fact, when it happened, school went into lockdown, and they were locked down until they sent all the students home at 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah.
So they had the doors locked the entire time.
Yeah.
Currently emptying the machine here.
But and if I remember right, I was headed out of my school to go and do something because my adopted mom picked me up from school, I believe. And then I went, right when I was headed out of school, they put the school on lockdown. And it happened every single time when I'm headed out of school. I went, what the hell?
Well, you want to know what sucks?
Well,
Almost exactly a year and a half after that, Space Shuttle Columbia blew up in orbit.
what?
Yeah. It was almost exactly a year and a half after 9/11 that the Space Shuttle Columbia broke up as it was re-entering.
My God.
Yep.
I did not know that.
Yep. It's just a little bit of an interesting fact there that almost a year and a half to the day, almost a year and a half. I mean, it wasn't exactly quite a year and a half because it was like 9 days or something. If it had
No.
been there, if it had happened 9 days later, it would have been a year and a half. But yeah, Space Shuttle Columbia burned up on re-entry due to the fact that a piece of foam on launch broke a big chunk of their heat shield, and when they re-entered the atmosphere, the space shuttle just disintegrated.
And I'm guessing those people died as well.
Yep.
I do not believe that.
Yeah, that incident shut down the space shuttle program for almost 2 years. And it was preventable. It came out in the report that that the company who that dealt with all of that stuff,
Yeah.
or the people who give the go for launch the night before when they do space shuttle launches,
Yeah.
told them that they couldn't launch in that weather condition because it was too cold. the company who made the heat shields overrode that and told them that they were good to go for launch, and if they had just listened and postponed the launch for a couple of hours, that incident would have never happened.
Yeah, and they will still be unlocked.
Yep. All they had to do was wait a couple of hours. But they didn't.
Hold on.
The higher ups did not want to wait.
Yes?
Hey, Brian,
Yeah?
you at the living room remote?
To my TV when I work to that TV. Sorry about that.
Yeah, the higher ups overrode it, and instead of just going off the recommendation that they wait 2 hours, cost NASA the lives of 6 astronauts.
No. Three, two, one, spill.
Hey, welcome, guys. How is everyone? If you guys are new to my stream and you're enjoying them, I would greatly appreciate it if you leave a follow on my channel. It helps me out. The way this guy's working is taking too long here for this field. And then, like I mentioned earlier, guys, we have sunflowers left to do. There's still another month away from. There's a couple of fields that are a month away from being harvestable, because they were planted a month apart from each other. So we get the rest of this stuff done. We're gonna sleep so that the month will pass, and then we'll harvest that last one, and then we have to plow the field so that we'll be ready for the next planting season, which is going to, all the fields that we have are going to be sunflower, and we'll see how that goes. So that'll be a test about how we're going to be able to manage that one. See if this still works, because I changed some stuff today. It does. Cool. Make sure it's still working, because I did change some stuff around.
Looks like I'm back to 3 people.
Yep.
Welcome back, whoever jump back on. I hope your your day is doing good. We was talking about 9/11, and where we was at on that day. And if you want to, you can tell us where you was at on 9/11, 2006, we believe.
What?
What was 9/11 happened
2000.
2006?
Nope. 2001.
Oh, my bad. That brother, Steve Owen, that got killed with a Stingray.
Yeah, I believe that was in 2006, yes.
Yeah. But it was
Yeah.
not in tonight, though. I believe Steve Owen died. I would have to look that up.
But I
But
do know that September 11th was in 2001, so.
I might have to check and see exactly. Go and check and see.
Yeah, I don't know when Steve Irwin died officially. I don't know.
Steve Owen died on September 4th. Oh my gosh! Steve Owen died today. That was $15 years ago. Steve Owen died today, 16 years ago. That's very day.
I guess.
Yeah, that's what the website says.
I mean, you're reading it, not me. So
Yeah.
I'll take your word for it.
Yep. And
Which would make sense because his son was a baby when he died, and his son's 16 now. So
yeah. Oh yeah. Exactly right.
yeah, in fact, his son I think his son was only a couple of months old when he died.
Yeah. And I believe his daughter was,
She was 5, I believe.
yeah,
She's like 21, 22 now.
yeah. And very young when she had her first kid.
Yeah, well, in today's world, that's not really young
Yeah,
as far as having kids anymore.
yeah,
I mean, she waited to be married and be an adult before she started having kids. So,
yep. 9/11 was 2001. You was what about that?
well, I mean, if you were going to tell me any different, I was going to argue with you because I know exactly when 9/11 happened.
Yeah, I looked it up and see exactly. But yeah, it was 2001, and I was still in school during that time.
Like I said, it'll be a week from today. It'll be 21 years
Yeah,
exactly since it happened. What else do we have here? Well, we're almost done with this field, but unfortunately, this field is.
I did not know today was the day that Steve Owen died.
Well, neither did I. Neither did I.
They figured I lost and
I
said,
knew, yeah, well, I knew it had been at least 15 years, if not 16, because I knew he died either 2006 or 2007. I just didn't know what month he died in. Yeah, because that was a big news story as soon as it happened.
yeah. He was actually with his camera crew,
Yep.
but he got to his boat and he told his camera crew, and I actually heard it on YouTube. He told one of his camera crew that he's dying.
Yeah, and a heart specialist confirmed that even if they managed to get him to the hospital, that there was not really much that was going to be able to be done for him.
Yeah,
Not where, at least not because where the barb pierced his heart.
yeah,
There was nothing that was going to be able to be done to even be able to save his life. They wouldn't have been able to keep him alive even to get him to a hospital.
yeah. There's no way because where he was at was made of the ocean.
Yeah, well, even if they were saying even if he wasn't in the middle of the ocean, even if there was a way to get him a helicopter and life flighted to a hospital, because of the location of the barb in his heart, he still wouldn't have made it.
Yeah. But the good thing that he did what he loved and died doing what he loved.
Yep. It was just unfortunate there was a stingray under the sand where he ended up coming in contact with it.
Yeah,
Because he didn't know, nobody knew it was there until it happened.
yeah,
It was just an unfortunate set of circumstances.
yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, if I remember correctly, this was the last soybean field that needed to be done. The only one that had stuff left to do other than this one was you, because you had those, 2 or 3 sunflower fields that didn't grow because they were planted in a different month.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that means,
It means that when you get done with those, the fields that you're currently doing,
yeah,
if that marks what's already currently harvestable, then you need to sleep to move it to November. So
that will be in 1 month.
I do believe that they're still harvestable in that month, right? So, yep, harvestable
And
November.
speaking of that, the month that we are on is actually my birthday month.
Yeah. yeah. When you get done harvesting those, because this guy's probably got 1 or 2 passes left. Not 1 or 2, 2 to 3 passes left. In fact, I'm gonna have to empty his bin again because it's full. Then he's done with that field, which means that I'm done harvesting. So it means the right truck. Here it is. So yeah. Get lined up with him so when he gets, I can get to him before he stops, and I might be able to get lined up with him so that we can empty this while he moves. Okay, dude, too far. Alright. Back over here so we're lined up with him. Not even lined up with him, it's still filling. That's a good thing that this doesn't spill stuff, because that would be bad.
Yeah.
Alright, it's close enough. Get him so that he can get back to work here. And like I said, I think that he's probably only got 2 passes left. And he'll be done with this field. And then I'll be able to go over and sell the soybean stuff, because I'm right across from where the grain silos are. So all I have to do is drive basically right across the street. I can see this. It's empty, so stop that. This, so it's out of the way. Back into the harvester. Back into the harvester here with the worker. Finish out what's left of the field.
With me, Chris, I do not like to argue with my friends or people that do care about.
I didn't say I was going to argue with you, but
I know, but I'm just saying I don't like to argue with people like my friends or anyone.
I understand. Not saying that's a bad thing.
Yeah.
Arguments get you nowhere.
Yeah.
Alright, I do need to stand up and take a quick stretch break, but I also need to use the restroom, so I'll be right back, alright?
Alright.
I'm gonna mute you in Discord just so that my mic's not actively running.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back.
All right.
Around the field, make sure that there's nothing left to harvest here.
and all 8 of my fields were crossed the street from the base is all done. It's just one of them.
Drive around and make sure that all the soybean fields have been harvested here. Head my way back to the farm area. Drop my truck off. Was that the last bit of sunflowers that were grown that needed to be harvested until the next ones are fully out and ready?
Yeah.
I'm positive that I've done so. Let me check. Might not, did I miss a field? Son of a bitch. Bitch, I missed multiple fields. Are you serious? I thought I was done. I am not done. Jeez, how many of these do I have left to do? All of them. Okay. Well, that's going to be a pain in my butt. Well, only because it's a pain in the butt to get that harvester with its head back over here. That's the only issue I see. Missed a canola field, but oh well, I don't care. Alright. I had to go back to the harvester because we are not done here, guys. I thought we were, but I still have 3 more fields of soybeans to deal with. So I guess we're driving the harvester back to the farm. See if I can get it there without crashing it.
I found trailers for the headers.
Hmm?
I found trailers for the headers.
You found trailers for the heads, huh?
Yes.
Okay. And where are we going to park these trailers?
And they said,
We don't have room in the shed for trailers. We barely have room in the shed for the stuff we currently got in there. You haven't bought in the trailers yet, have you?
no.
All right. Well, don't buy anything until I look at them first, all right?
Hold on. It says we have a trailer on here.
What kind of trailer? We have multiple trailers. I don't really know what kind of trailer you're talking about. Of course, your YouTube hasn't caught up either, so I don't know what you're even looking at. Like I said, I'd greatly appreciate it if you wouldn't buy anything just yet.
I don't. But I am gonna check the store area and see what that hit is going on, because I look at the stuff that we own, and it says that we have turtles by these heads. I'm getting my both Mustang.
I don't know what trailers we own. I don't know what half of the stuff we own is anymore, you know. We own so much stuff on this specific server. That it's no telling what we actually do and do not have. That's why I say don't buy anything.
I'm not going over here and check something.
I didn't say you couldn't go over there and check. I just said don't buy anything. Go check what actual trailers we have. I don't know where anything is.
There's zero, arrow, not the zero.
Why are you looking at cornheads? Why were you looking at cornheads? We're not planting corn, so we don't need cornheads to harvest.
I was trying to look about the turtles.
Well, for one, you're not in the stuff that we technically own. Are you?
I was.
I see is headers in here, sir. I do not see trailers for those headers. Are you sure you're in the right spot?
Yes.
He said all I see is headers. I don't see trailers to go with them. I'm looking right at the other stuff. The only trailers that we own are the 2 tippers and the half pipe, which was a small trailer we started with. And then, of course, the one that Otto owns. Their stuff. Those are the only trailers we own.
The bag.
What?
Hold on.
I haven't moved out of the owned section, so you don't have to. I mean, if you want me to go to a specific thing on here, just tell me.
Go to cone headers. The level 1.
There's nothing but headers here. And
The
just go
level 1.
I can't go over any further.
Go to the one that says 36,557.
Yeah, right here. Okay. Now what do you want me to do? I can't do anything if you don't tell me something.
Go to the John Deere
Yeah, John,
608C.
I am. I'm sitting right on top of it.
Click on it.
It just asks. It just tells me that I can sell it. That's all it says. But if you right-click it, yes, it shows you trailers. But that's not something we
Yeah,
own.
what? Click it.
Yeah, but that is not something we own. Is what I'm telling you. That said, that gives you a recommendation for a trailer that you can put the corn header on, not something we own. See what I'm saying? We don't own this $3,500 trailer. It's a recommendation for a trailer to put the header on so that you can transport it on the road. It's not. We don't own it.
That's what I want to do.
Why do we need trailers?
Hold on, I will show you.
I know that you want to store them in the shed. I understand that. Why do we need trailers to do that with? Is what I'm asking you.
And also, when I go to the other cornfield on the other side of the bridge that we always do air jump on, so I can be able to transport my sunflower head.
Why not just drive it over there with the harvester? Which is the point.
That will be cost coming and it will be in the way.
Yeah, but aren't you using this C16? You're using this C16, right? The largest one we have?
Yes.
Yeah. It doesn't have a trailer that fits it. The only combination that it goes with is the combine that you're currently using. reason that these have a suggested trailer to them, these two other ones, is because they're really small. So even if you bought a trailer, you would not be getting the C16F on that trailer. It won't fit. Because if you do the whole combinations things on the big header, it'll show you that the only thing that combination goes with is the actual harvester. It doesn't have a trailer listed for it. That kind of stuff.
Do we have?
I mean, I'm pretty sure we have both those small heads, but you don't use any of them. You use that big one, so I don't believe they make a trailer for that. Let me see. Oops, that's not what I want. I mean, this trailer, the biggest harvester head I'm currently using. Not it. A trailer that will fit that sunflower harvester head that you have. Because I just went through all of them. You could try this one, I suppose, but it's not designed for that purpose, I don't believe. But you can try it and see if it'll fit it. It'll fit the largest soybean head that we have, because I'm looking right at the largest soybean head. So if you want to try this trailer, you can. If nothing else, we can put the soybean head on it, but if you want to try it, you're more than welcome to.
Is there a head that I should be able to have and will be able to be used on one of these channels?
Yeah, the N6045 fits the harvester head that I've currently got attached to my harvester. The one
And
that I can't drive through.
does someone use do you use someone on sunflowers?
No. That one is specifically, the head that I use is specifically for soybeans. Or wheat, or barley, or, stuff like that, but it doesn't work for sunflowers, no. But like I said, it's about the same size as the head that you're currently using for sunflowers, so it might fit the sunflower head. It might. I'm not saying that it will. If you want to buy one, test it. If it works, great. That's all well and good. If it doesn't, it'll at least fit the harvester head that's currently on my harvester. But buy the exact one that you need, the N60-45. Don't buy any of the smaller ones because that's not going to work.
So this one, hold on, let my YouTube catch up. Hey, welcome. Whoever just got on. And my YouTube is up behind. Yeah, but one that's
Yes, the one that is currently you're on your screen. Yes. At least the one that your YouTube shows that you're on. Does it cost $12,000?
yeah.
Then yes, that's the one I was talking about. Purchase it. See if the sunflower head will fit on it. If not, like I said, it is designed for the header that is currently on my harvester that I'm using for soybeans. So either way, we can still use the trailer for something. Just only buy one of them for right now. All right.
All right.
What we don't need to do is buy a bunch of them and end up not, it doesn't work for anything but the one head that we have,
Yeah.
We don't need to be buying a bunch of them anyway because we don't have that many heads.
So I'm headed to the shop now to get it.
I'm still currently harvesting the 3 soybean fields that I inherently missed. I thought I had done these. I guess I did not. I saw an interesting thing on the internet yesterday.
Well,
Technically not yesterday, but today when as I was getting ready to go to bed, I turned on YouTube. Apparently Farming Simulator 22 is getting 2 new maps.
yeah?
That is what I saw.
Huh. When?
I don't know. Don't know. I didn't watch it because it was that late in the morning. What I gathered from it is that I didn't, like I said, I didn't really watch it, but it's either going to be paid DLC maps or they're going to be free. They didn't. I'm assuming the people talking about it really didn't know whether or not they would have to pay for them or not.
Yeah.
I would hope not, because you don't technically have to pay for any of the maps in this game.
Yeah.
I'm aware of. At least I didn't have to. I don't believe. I don't remember having to pay for any maps. I mean, the 3 that come with the game are free because they come with the game. Technically, it really wouldn't make any sense to make them payware, but they could be, I suppose.
I might have to on Pokemon. Lovely.
I don't know. I don't know that it's even going to work for yours, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because technically that's not... That trailer's technically not designed for that, so... Like I said, don't be disappointed if it doesn't work, because it's not meant for that purpose.
Yeah.
It's technically meant for...
But we about to find out.
I
Oh,
said, yeah, I mean, if it does, that's great. If it does work for that, we'll have to get a second one so that we can put the harvester head that I currently have on a trailer, because it's feasibly not possible to drive this thing
On the road.
on the road. So we'll have to get a second one so that I can so I can put my harvester head on it. But we'll see.
Yeah.
We will see. Depends on how that one, if that one works for yours or not.
It probably might.
For yours,
Might be.
it might. Again, I don't know, because again, that trailer was not designed for that.
Yeah.
All you can do is try.
Yeah.
But if you think you're going to be able to back that that trailer into that shed with that head on it, good luck with that, because that's one of those dolly trailers, and added, those things are a pain in the ass to back up because they don't cooperate.
Yeah, I know. That some trailers are on American Truck Simulator.
Yeah, well, that's also why those trailers don't have backup points in the game. They're just full straightforward type things. You know?
Yeah.
Harvesting. Why did that cut that down? Must be a glitch. Or weeds, one of the two.
I think it might work. Whoa.
Yeah, except you had it fine until you backed your trailer up and backed it up, and you backed that head up. If you just left it the way you positioned it the first time, it'd be just fine.
Yeah.
So that technically needs to, yeah, like that. It needs to sit up further on that thing so that it doesn't go anywhere. Hopefully. I mean, again, I can't tell you. It's not going to go somewhere once you start trying to pull it. The only way to test that is to start pulling it around the streets and see if it moves. Right. I know, Harvester, we're half full, but we're also just about done.
So far so good.
Well, don't pull it around like a maniac. Be careful with it.
I am.
In real life, you wouldn't be pulling it around at full speed.
Yeah. It's going to work.
Alright, well then you need to buy a second one, because we're going to need one for this head I've currently got.
Alright. Alright, it did not bark. Okay, I did a big mistake. Okay, I think you're doing cover work with me.
I can't. I can't come and help you with that mistake right now, so you're kind of on your own to figure it out.
Yep. Alright, I'm good. What?
All right. Done, 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 and done. I do believe I'm gonna get the truck. I do believe that makes that finished for soybeans. Fish 50, 49, 48, 50. Yes, those are done. I don't know fields 55 or 72. So yes, we are officially done with soybeans. So now I need to grab the semi and bring it over here so I can unload the soybeans and take them over to the sell place.
Way on in. Make sure I'm clear. Where I'm clear. And 10 on 10. This thing right here has no problem pulling it. Doopity-doop, doopity-doop, doopity-doop. This is also what's on there too, right? Yep. I'm gonna do similar color as that one, but different though. So we know who is which is which. Alright? Alright. Same turtle, but Chris,
Yes, same trailer.
this is yellow. Then this one, green. This one, green. Son of a biscuit.
$1,000 one.
Yellow. Green.
Mhm.
Green. Plate. Okay, now. Alright, where are you at, Chris?
I am currently sitting in field number 50.
50?
Hmm. Just down the road from the sheds. You go down the same road as the sheds are on, just go down a little further, and I'm sitting down there.
Alright. Let me know if you see me, okay?
I'm watching the map. I mean, you can't miss me. Go down the same, like I said, if you go down the road where that you can turn in to go down where all of the vehicles are parked, if you just keep going, go over the bridge there. I am
I
right
like
past.
I'm going to the sawmill, right?
No, you're not going to the sawmill.
No, I'm saying act like I'm going to it.
No. Take a turn as if you were going to take your harvester back to the shed.
Oh,
Except don't turn into where the sheds are. Just keep going down the street. It's the road that runs beside the farm and your shed area.
okay. I might know where you are at. Do not turn right here, keep going straight. What?
Yeah, if you keep going straight, you'll see me sitting in the field. You can't miss me.
Oh yeah, I see you on my map.
You should be able to see me physically.
Yep.
Sitting right.
Oh, what?
Okay. It is on there.
Alright.
I now have to take my harvester over to the gas station because it is about out of fuel.
I might have to fix my webcam video because it's covering of the should be the map for them to see.
I mean, that's up to you, but technically they don't need to be able to see the map.
True.
Only you need to be able to see the map. I mean, because if you move that webcam over to the other side, they're not going to be able to see your speedometer either.
Yeah.
So you're technically you're in the best spot for it. If you want to leave your webcam as big as you currently got it set, that is the best corner that you can be in. Otherwise, you're going to have to minimize your how big you got that set up. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you could currently tell mine is small, but that's only because if I don't make it that small, I can't put it in a lot of places, you know?
Yeah.
So. Cool. Alright. I got the trailer, I've got the harvester fixed, I've got it fueled up, I got the paint job redone because, paint was starting to get damaged from harvesting, so this is ready to go away for the season because I won't need it again until next season.
I wonder with the yellow thing then harvest sunflowers.
Nope. Sugar beets only, sir. Do believe that's a sugar beet harvester.
Yep.
Yep. It only harvests one thing. That's what it's the only thing it's good for. Unfortunately, that is all it's good for. I think that is either that or it's the potato harvester. I forget which one it is. It's one of the two of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's the sugar beet one. Yeah. Yeah, no, it only does sugar beets. It won't do anything else. It may end up getting sold because I don't know that we need to be doing any more sugar beets. Come on. Where are we normally putting these harvesters?
Did the shed?
Do they fit in there?
Yeah.
It doesn't look like they will. Oh, I guess they will because this thing sits up on a hill a little bit.
Yep. Okay, there we go. Mine is fixed.
Hang on a second. Here we go.
You want to put right next to yours?
I don't care where you park it. personally probably would have left it in the head outside, but
Yeah.
because you still have sunflowers to harvest,
Yeah.
that was probably not a good idea to put the head and the harvester in there. What is it with you and the four-way flashers?
Yeah.
There is nobody else in there with you.
I know.
I would probably just put that harvester back towards that back wall back there personally, because you're going to have to get your harvester back out. That's why I moved those trailers where I moved them, so that would go back there. And where do you plan on going now? We have other things to do that can wait until we get the other things done. Hate to ruin your fun, but really do have like several more sunflower fields that need to get to harvest, so wait to do your monster trucking until after that is done. I gotta go sleep so that the month will pass so that you can harvest those other ones. Oh crap, what did I do? I changed the thing, didn't I? Oops. Yes, I did. I don't think that affected the sunflower growth anyway. Only one day wouldn't do that. I screwed that up.
But it's too late now. I remember you and me, and how careless we could be.
All day and all night, we'd stay up, it felt so right. We were so young, we were so dumb. We would get drunk and then hook up. We were okay, we were alright, staying awake till the sunrise. We were in love, couldn't stop us, like a good drug, never enough. We'd hook up in my car, driving so far, play your guitar, you'd show me your art, let down our guards, think with our hearts, stare at the stars. We were never apart, drinking too young, way too much fun, out in the sun, hoping when it's gone. Took you to prom, danced to our song.
Dang it. Alright. Go. They're ready now. You can still hear me on Discord, right? Hello. Test. Can you hear me? Hello. Either there's something wrong or whatever, but I cannot hear you. If you can't hear me or the other way around, I can't hear you. I don't know which one it is. About now. About now. Me try it. Hear me? No, yes, yes, no. What the hell? I was able to hear you before. What the crap is going on now? I still can't hear you. It was working 5 minutes ago. Hey, wave a hand in front of your camera if you can hear me, so that I know it's either me or it's you. All right, you can hear me, but the problem is I cannot hear you. Your your uh your audio is not coming through. I don't know, man. All I could suggest is to check Discord and see if make sure that your microphone is still set to what it's supposed to be set to. See, maybe something changed. It shouldn't have actively while you're in a call, but it's possible. not getting any audio through YouTube.
Testing, testing. Testing, testing.
I can hear you just fine through Discord.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna try to fix this.
Right now, I can hear you on YouTube. Discord and you've got it switched however you switched it, the YouTube audio comes back. Yeah, but the thing is that because I'm streaming also, I turn I turn the I turn the audio down on my tablet, so uh, I'm not getting double audio through a microphone and a speaker. So I couldn't tell you whether or not you've been like that the entire time. So it is possible you have been. That may also be why when you asked the question earlier tonight, if it was 5001 in your YouTube, watching your YouTube, that and you didn't get a response, is maybe he couldn't hear anything you were remember how to go in and check your audio settings in Streamlabs?
Testing, testing. Okay, okay. I think I fixed it.
Lights come on.
Yeah, you're back.
Yeah, I see that.
What was it? The microphone got switched out in Streamlabs?
Ah.
I bet it did, because I've had that before. I've had it do it to me in the middle of a live stream.
Yeah. That's probably what happened, and I did not click on nothing.
You don't have to click on something.
Yeah. That when I pick up you on him now. And I hear you on Discord, but and not going through the on Streamlab. Hello? Yeah. What? 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 What's going on? Trying to see what's going on here. Let me know if you hear my not copying white music on here.
We could be. And how
My God, what's that?
I don't hear anything.
Huh? I thought I had it.
Odd, you know.
Yeah.
Is this if for whatever reason, uh,
Yeah. Yeah, for some odd reason, the thing is acting up on me. Oops. Did you be able to hear anything? That's odd. What's going on? Uh, I thought I fixed that. Alright. Okay. Okay. I'm still trying to figure out what's going on. Okay, I'm gonna call you on video chat. Alright, don't move this. I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm gonna try to figure out what's going on with my Streamlab.
the real tech, then hit done down on the bottom. All right. I do believe you should be good. I can see me technically talking through here, so
How careless
something's
we
playing.
could be.
I can't tell what it is because I'm
The
not
YouTube
currently
Music
in
app
YouTube,
lets you
so I don't
discover
know whether it's
undiscovered
actually
songs
playing.
and humble brag
Let's
that
see
you
if that fixed your issue.
made the simple way.
So, give me a second. Let me switch back over to YouTube channel.
Get your team
and
laptops
see
on Intel V Pro
if I can
with
hear
built-in security that protects our
feedback.
data without slowing us down.
Okay.
So delayed. Well, hang on a second. Don't end it because they might not have fixed it. I want to see if it fixed it first, all right?
Okay. Hello? Why is this flipped around?
Way more effective than the guard dog.
Yeah, I can't hear. The only thing I can hear is the volume coming through Facebook Messenger. No, there it goes.
For some odd reason, the thing is flipped.
Show me what's flipped.
Hello? 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 This one right here appears to be done here.
All right, go back into the cogwheel.
This one?
Yeah. Properties. Scroll over so I can see it. Just a little bit. Device microphone real. Yeah, I mean, that's correct for the microphone.
But
All right, that's good.
this one here was done here and this one was up here.
Test, 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 test. Test, 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 test.
See? Test, 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 test.
Your microphone of volume is awfully blown out. That's for sure. You're way. You need to turn that that slider needs to come down for one.
This one?
Ever want to be at 0 decibel because that means that you're at the max.
This one?
Come down until
And this
you
one.
no longer hit that yellow
This one?
with the microphone, not the audio.
This one, what? And this one.
See how the microphone keeps getting into the yellow?
Yeah.
You never want that because that's considered a blowout on your microphone.
Test, test, test.
It should. There you go.
Test,
It's
test,
fine like
test,
that,
test.
as long as it doesn't get into the yellow. All right. Go down for me. All right. So your webcam audio is muted, so that's good. All right. Go back into the main settings. Something got messed up. Go back into your audio. Let me see here. All right. Disable the microphone real quick.
This one?
Disable desktop audio 1.
Okay, test it. Test, test. Alright, there we go. Test, test, test.
Your microphone should not be currently active like that.
Test, test,
Are your
test.
properties screwed up?
Test, test,
They get
test.
reset?
I think so.
When you get done adjusting that,
Test, test.
click your cogwheel for your microphone again.
Alright. Test, test, test. Test, test, test. Okay, I think that's good enough. Let me try this.
I can feel you breathing on me.
The most anticipated.
After saving with custom.
Unlock your numbers move.
Cool, that works now. Okay, well, Test. Yeah. Test, test. Test, test.
Let Alright, give me another test.
Test, test, test. Test. Test, test. Test, test.
Alright. Wait for your YouTube to catch up so I can hear it.
Okay.
Alright. Now, my good sir, turn re-enable or turn your camera around, point me back at your screen.
Okay.
Alright. You're gonna have to put your microphone back down, because I need to see this. Oops.
Okay. Okay.
Test, but you're not. You're monitoring.
Alright, there we go.
Alright, next test would be to see if you can get your music to play.
Alright, here we go.
Yeah, but it's very quiet. And the thing is I have my volume on my tablet turned all the way up. about to say, when you turned your stuff down, did you turn your volume down? When you turned, yeah, because you said you were trying to turn yourself down. Did you turn your computer volume down by chance? Your volumes on your computer are still good. All right, hang on a second.
Stranded in the ocean.
All right, do me one more thing before you hang up on here, 'cause I still don't know that this is working. Mute me in Facebook, and then do an audio test on YouTube. I problem is I can hear both of them at the same time, so you're gonna have to mute me in Facebook so I can hear just your YouTube.
Okay, testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Includes a mic test, not just game audio. Do a mic test also, not just an audio test.
Mic test.
Well, mute yourself in Facebook so I can't hear you talking.
Oh yeah.
So all I can hear is you coming through YouTube. That's all I need you to do.
Alright.
Quick.
Mic test.
I mean, I can hear you. You're still awfully quiet, but I can hear. I mean, I don't know how to fix that volume, but I can hear you now. Now the bigger question is if you go back into the game, can we hear your game audio?
Let's try it.
That's the next test.
Did you hear it? Wait. Is it working good, Chris? Oh, hold on. I know one that will be able to work.
I don't know. Your YouTube hasn't caught up to you switching over to the game unless you're not currently switched into the game.
I am.
Because all I see is your camera view.
Oh yeah.
why I was trying to. So currently I can't see. Yeah, you're gonna have to switch your view so I can see.
Are you ready? Oh, hold on. Still needs to get to the game.
All right, go ahead and start the monster truck up. Let's see if we can hear it.
I might have to move my other trucks.
What the hell? You still don't have any game audio.
Alright.
I mean, I can hear it. It's really quiet. So let me try something. Let me listen
But to
on
get it out.
thing and see if I can hear it better on another thing. Maybe it's just my tablet. All right. Give me a mic test.
Mic test. Mic test. Mic test.
All right, you're good. It's just the volume on my tablet is all messed up.
Alright.
You're back. I can hear you on the audio on my normal desktop.
Let me know if you hear my
You're good.
truck.
You got both audio. You got both microphone audio and in-game audio.
It's working right now.
So you're fixed. You can go ahead and hang up the Facebook call.
Alright.
That would have been the issue.
Well,
yeah, the problem I was having is that I can't have you on Facebook Messenger and try to listen to audio through YouTube. It screws with the audio, so you're good. I can hear you on my tablet too. So
alright.
you're running. You're up and running. You're good. you are muted on Discord. I
Oh.
can't hear a word you're saying.
My bad. Okay, those seem like everything is good.
Yeah, you're back up and running.
Alright. I'm on
The
lock
reason-
screen. Okay.
Yeah, the reason I couldn't hear you on my tablet is because it won't play both Facebook audio and YouTube audio at the same time. So you're good.
Alright. I had to use my master truck and see that because I know master truck is a lot more louder than this.
Yeah. So yeah, we're good now. We've got probably about time for you to finish harvesting the sunflowers. There, we're not gonna get to do any kind of plowing of the field or anything before the
Yeah.
stream. So we'll get the rest of your stuff harvested. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna follow you with the. I'm just going to go around with my truck, and when you need it, you can empty it to my trailer, and that way we don't have to go get back and forth with the vehicles. All right.
Alright.
It's gonna be easier that way.
Okay.
So I'm gonna sit in this field until you tell me otherwise. You're doing that field right there, right now. Yeah, your stuff apparently got all screwed up for some reason. Don't know what that would have caused. I mean, I don't know why all of a sudden it would have just reverted back to other stuff. It doesn't make any sense. But
Probably the dang updates.
could have been, but normally Streamlabs will not update in the middle of a stream.
Yeah.
Because it causes issues. So I don't know that it was a Streamlabs update. However, Windows will. Especially little mini updates that don't require you restarting your computer. Windows will do that stuff no matter what you're doing.
Yeah.
So, could have been that Windows updated something. And that screwed with it. But, yeah, had to periodically from now on, because you don't have a second monitor and you can't see what your stuff is doing.
Yeah.
You'll have to, from now on, you'll have to periodically check and make sure that your stuff is set where it's supposed to be set.
Yeah.
Because there is no, I have a feeling that you have pretty much gone through the majority of this stream without in-game audio. So, part of your stream is probably going to be silent.
Yeah.
You'll have to watch it back and find out. I mean, there's nothing you can really do about it. Just leave it.
Yeah, I'm going to check and see where the coast started and when it happened.
Yeah, you'll have to check. You'll have to check the timestamp. That'll tell you when everything got screwed up.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's a possibility that at least part of that is going to be a silent stream. You're not going to hear your microphone. You're not going to hear your in-game. None of that. It will just be silent.
Yep.
'Cause it all got screwed up. Somewhere in there, it all got screwed up.
Yep.
And the thing is that Discord went silent too. So that may have been maybe it won't. Maybe the only time that it got screwed up altogether was when Discord decided to stop messing, you know. Because I couldn't hear you on Discord either.
That made me mad.
Well, that may have been when it all got switched. If that's the case, that's the best case scenario because that happened within the last half an hour. So, if that's the case, then you've only got about a half an hour, maybe 40 minutes of not being able to hear anything instead of maybe more than half of your stream, you know. That would be the best case scenario.
Yeah.
Is it that it happened when Discord screwed up? Worst case scenario is that Discord screwed up because of something going on with Streamlabs or something, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I can't. The thing is without being able to actively monitor your stuff, in which the only way you're going to be able to do that is if you have a second screen to do it with, so that you can have Streamlabs on one screen and your game on another.
Yeah.
You'll just have to periodically check from now on. I had to for a while. It sucks, but short of somebody typing in your chat saying they can't hear you, there's nothing you can really do about it. All you can do is go on and hope that you do have audio.
Yeah.
It would have been nice if one of the 4 or 5 people that has been in your chat all night tonight would have said that they couldn't hear you.
Yeah.
You know, if they couldn't hear you, they should have spoke. They should have typed in, "We can't hear you."
Yeah.
It's just kind of, you know, standard protocol for streamers. So their chat will let them know if they can hear you or not.
Yeah.
You heard E the Quest, which is Toad, goes by Toad in Minecraft. You saw him write that my microphone was too silent
Yeah.
the other night, remember? When he
Yeah.
said that my microphone was quiet, and then you said it also sounded quiet to you, and it's because I didn't have it directly in front of my face like I was before.
Yeah.
Because I'm again using a different NDI source to be able to stream currently.
Yeah.
Yeah, if he hadn't typed that in, I would not have known that my microphone wasn't in the right vicinity for it to pick up my full voice.
Yeah. Like one of the people, remember the one I was talking about? The one that does, Crater Auto Police Mod?
Yeah.
He forgot to turn his, one thing off.
Yeah,
That-
Steve the Gamer? Steve
Yeah.
the Gamer?
Yes.
Yeah, that happens. It happens. Every streamer has some oopsies at some point.
Yeah.
There's
And I
always
just had
happen-
my first one.
Well, yours wasn't an oopsie. Yours was an actual, literal fail. It, something stopped working
Yeah.
at some point. An oopsie is, you know, I forgot to turn off non-copyrighted music or something that I was listening to prior to me turning my stream on or something like that. That's an oopsie.
Yeah.
You losing all of your audio, that's not an oopsie. That's a software issue.
Yeah. And I need to figure out how that happened.
Yeah, well, the thing is you may never figure out how that happened. Currently, the best thing is that you're currently, that you got audio back, so it's working. That's the good thing.
Yeah.
So, as long as you've got audio, you're good. Like I said, if anybody in your stream, including whether or not maybe 5001 wasn't in your stream, maybe it was just new people.
Yeah.
But
That
it's
probably checking it out and seeing.
yeah, but still, it would have been nice for those who were coming in to
Yeah.
have said something, because there was several times, and I'm gonna assure you that there was probably several times in there that nobody could hear you whatsoever. And if anybody was in your stream at the time, that's why those numbers were dropping from 4 people to 1.
Yeah, like mad.
I can bet you right there that when that number started to drop, your audio was gone.
Yeah.
It would have been nice if somebody had typed in the chat, "We can no longer hear your audio."
Yeah.
That way you could have fixed it sooner instead of all of a sudden Discord going screwy and then you didn't have anything. And the only reason you knew that you weren't getting audio through YouTube was because I turned the volume up on my tablet and it was dead quiet. I'm the one that let you know that you didn't have audio going on in YouTube. The thing is that I can't monitor that constantly because, like I said, if I have my tablet turned up to be able to hear you, it's gonna send that audio through my microphone.
Yeah.
And then all that's gonna happen is that the people watching my stream are gonna get not only your audio but my audio, so it's gonna sound screwy. So I can't watch your YouTube video or your live stream with audio on, which is what I may have to do is I may have to just put my other. I have a wireless headbud. From now on, what I'll do is I'll connect my wireless headbud or earbud. Why am I calling them headbuds? Earbud up one of them, stick it in the other ear that I don't have any monitoring stuff in, and I'll just I'll turn the volume down somewhat low so that I can still hear whether or not you got game audio, but it won't be a big issue with me being able to hear other stuff going on.
Yeah.
And I'll just, from now on, I'll monitor your audio. That way, we'll know when you just lose it all, just in case,
Yeah.
Because for me, I'll know when I lose it because I can see. My Streamlabs is currently pulled up, so I can, because that's how I monitor my chat is through Streamlabs, and so I can see my in-game audio and my microphone audio all at once. So I'll know if something dies. I'll know that it's gone and I can fix it right away. But you don't have that luxury because you only have the ability to run one screen right now because that's all you have. But at some point, hopefully, you'll be to the point to where you'll have a double screen on your setup so that you can monitor everything, and that way you'll know without having to have somebody else tell you, But until that point comes, I'm going to help you out, and I'm going to start monitoring your YouTube stuff so that I can tell you whether or not you're lost audio or if you're good or whatever, Just like you're helping me out with the getting to 3 viewers. I'm going to help you out with making sure that your audio doesn't go out again.
Yeah, thanks. And thank you for letting me know that.
Well, again, if Discord hadn't gone out, neither one of us would have known because I wouldn't have turned my tablet volume up to find out whether or not I could still hear you in YouTube or not, or if it was just a Discord issue. It just happened to be a fluke that lost you all together on Discord, and I just decided to see whether or not I could hear you on YouTube. Like I said, if Discord hadn't gone out, could have gone the rest of this stream without knowing that you didn't have audio, So actually, you should be thanking Discord for going out, even though it was annoying. It caused us to have to look to see whether or not your audio was working.
Yeah.
So technically, it's a thank you to Discord, even though it was inconvenient. It may have saved the rest of your stream from being silent.
Yeah.
Depending on how long it was silent for.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll just start connecting my earbud up to it and listening to it through the other ear.
Yeah. And who about... I want to say this on YouTube. If,
Nicely. Be nice
I
about it.
I want to. If the person that made Discord, I want to say thank you.
About to say.
You for having my friend Iron Man added to that I'm playing with on the games and streaming. I want to say thank you very much for having him listening and making sure that I have volume on the game, on stream, and on Discord. Thank you so much for that.
Yeah, I can only see maybe one game having being an issue for me, being able to have not only a earbud in my right ear so that I can hear if I get any notifications through Streamlabs on
Yeah.
my streaming computer, but also having one in my left ear so I can hear your in-game audio. The only game I can see that being an issue with would be Call of Duty,
Yeah.
but I'll manage. I'm not gonna worry about that right now because we're still 5 days away from Call of Duty again anyway, so
Uh,
don't worry about it until then.
I did that whole field, and my John Deere is still clean.
Where are you going?
Right over here.
Is there more sunflowers over there?
No, my truck is over here.
Yeah,
Whee!
I thought we were gonna unload into mine so that I could just follow you around.
I know.
Well, if you unload into that one, that means I'm gonna have to drive that one instead.
There's one here over there has stuff in it.
Okay, then I'll just drive that one instead. There's no point in driving 2 trucks around. But
Yeah.
also, you probably ought to wait until that harvester's full before you go actually dumping out the harvester. 'Cause you still have more sunflower fields to harvest. That was not the last one.
Yeah.
You got more over that direction. Yeah, guys, this is more towards the YouTube end of it, because I know Brian's YouTube can hear me. I know for a fact you guys can hear me because I've turned up the volume and you can hear my audio. This also technically goes for Twitch on it side too. Just as a common courtesy, if you guys are watching the streams and all of a sudden everything goes silent, you can't hear the streamer speaking, you can't hear their in-game audio or anything like that, just kindly put a message in chat that says you have no audio, and that completely resolves the issue of us having to rely on each other, between Brian and I, for one of us to tell the other that we don't have in-game audio or Discord audio for that matter. Because if you guys can't hear us speaking amongst each other, but you can only hear the other streamer talking in their stream, and you guys on Twitch, you can only hear me talking to you, that means Discord has gone out for some reason. On Brian's side, if you guys can't hear his in-game audio, or his microphone, that means his audio has gone screwy on Streamlabs. If you guys don't mind, greatly appreciate it if you guys can just type a message in chat and say, just to let you know your game audio's gone, or whatever. It would be a great help. We would really appreciate it. Don't be afraid to type in there that you don't have in-game audio. That's not going to get you in trouble by any means.
Yeah.
That's actually a great help, because we won't know that right off the bat. For us, we might think that we have it, because sometimes we're not even listening for game audio because we're just playing the game and we're used to it. So it's possible that he was hearing his game audio this entire time, but it wasn't being monitored through Streamlabs. And I'm assuming you could hear your game audio the entire time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, see guys, he could hear his game audio, but that doesn't mean you guys can. So it would be greatly appreciated if for those who are watching, specifically on his stream. On my side, if for some reason you guys hear some kind of audio issue, feel free to just mention it in chat. That would help me out, because I can't always know whether or not you guys can hear me or not. And on Brian's YouTube, that's going to help him out, because he doesn't have a he doesn't have a two computer setup, or even for that matter, he doesn't even have a double screen. He has a single screen setup. So he can't monitor his Streamlabs stuff. He has to be able to see the game in order to play it. So he can't see when stuff goes wrong in his Streamlabs. So if you guys don't mind, just leave a message in chat if something is not right. If you can't hear him, if you can't hear his game audio, just let him know.
And whenever you watch this something, and you wanted to know what happened to the song, let us know in the next video next time when we stream. That myself Iron Man 82 no. We will appreciate it, and we will get it fixed and worked on.
Well, hopefully, yes, we get it fixed. The problem is letting us know that late in the game when it's already recorded. Of course, only for your end, because none of this stuff is on my YouTube channel right now. So, but for the purpose of your end, yes, but that's a little late in the process at that point, because until the video posts, for all you know that you've got game audio.
Yeah.
Then you're also going to end up finding out once the video posts, just for an example, if the video posts and the entire thing is got no sounds either by voice or game audio, really much you can do for it at that point.
Yeah, it's like the one time when I was at the Dolphin show, and I didn't know that I don't have any song until I found out that was playing copyright music.
Well, that right there, sir, is just a lesson that you might not want to be live streaming if you don't know whether or not that music is copyright or not. because the thing is YouTube is going to automatically mute you if it thinks it's a copyrighted song.
Yeah.
So, best that one for an example. The best thing to do is just to use your own judgment.
Yeah.
The thing is that whether you realize it or not, if somebody was watching your YouTube live at the time that you were live, they could hear it too. It is only when the video, when you stop streaming and the video gets processed and goes from a live stream to a recorded video, that the volume gets muted.
Yeah.
At the time that the live stream is going, that audio doesn't mute like that. Take for example, when I do my fun streams, as I call them, if you're watching the live at the time, you're hearing everything that's playing through the audio. It's only when you go back to view the video that you're going to get a message that audio's been muted due to copyright music. So
Yeah.
that stuff doesn't happen while you're actively live. It only happens when it goes from a live video to a recorded video.
And also that I did live stream on my phone. I don't know my live stream is picking up the sound or not, because it has a microphone on it. And I have no clue. Is it pick up any noise or anything? And I have no clue about that until.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but the problem with that little aspect of it is that if you're not picking up audio when you're live streaming on your phone, that means there's something wrong with your phone, because the microphone is built into the phone. So if the microphone in the phone is not picking up the audio, then unless there's something just technically turned off, the only other thing that means is that the microphone in your phone has gone out, and there's not a dang thing you can do about that other than buy a new phone. So that one, although yes, it'd be nice. It would be not. It would be a nice gesture if they typed in your stream that you don't have any audio. But with the live stream on a phone, there's not really much you can do about it.
Yeah, but and remember the one time when I went live at the zoo on Sunday after my shift, because the CEO.
Yeah, because I watched that stream.
Yeah. And I asked, didn't I ask if let me know if you heard me on him, so I can be able to find out what to fix it.
And I'm pretty sure I typed in chat that I can hear you just fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's
And-
is what it is. I mean,
Yeah. It's really not that hard to let myself know Iron Man 82 know. It's not that hard.
I can understand why some people don't do it, because they don't like typing in chat. Like, they just like sitting there and watching the video. That's fine. I mean, that's how they like to interact. But I mean, you can't expect everybody to to type in your chat because that's just not going to happen.
Yeah.
So, I mean, not really much you can do about that, but, you know, I know for a fact that 5001 types in your chat quite frequently.
Yeah.
And I mean, I'm not saying that he was in your chat. I can't say for sure that he was the third person at the beginning of the stream that was there.
Yeah.
But I do know that you asked that question and then no response came through. So I was just assuming maybe it wasn't him and it was somebody else. Now I'm thinking maybe it was him and he just didn't hear you. Which is a whole separate thing.
Yeah.
Because I know for a fact that he's an active chatter in your chat, so
Yeah.
I would think that he would say something.
Yeah.
But again, I don't know that he was in there. That's just me saying that I would think that if he was in there, he would have said something.
Yeah.
But that again, that was at the beginning of the stream, so I don't know where. Again, I don't. Short of until your video processes through YouTube and you're actually able to watch it, you're not even going to know where your audio went out.
Yeah.
You'll just have to you'll have to watch it, and, or at least scroll through it until you don't hear any audio, and you'll have to write down the timestamp so that you know exactly where it went out.
Yeah.
If that also corresponds with at the point of when Discord went down. Well, Discord didn't go down. Your audio's just got all screwed up.
Yeah.
Your microphone and stuff got switched around. So technically, it wasn't even Discord's issue. That was something on your computer. Something happened on your computer and it switched all of your audios back to stuff that it shouldn't be switched to.
And
Now it's fixed.
yeah.
So
That like it happened to your computer one time, remember?
yeah,
But you still got it fixed and working now.
yeah. The thing is normally when that stuff happens. Oh, you mean my NDI thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. I should have just left it alone and skipped the update. If I had known that version 28 of OBS wasn't going to have support for the NDI that I was using, I would not have switched it. And I wish there was an easy way to go back to the version previous, but there's not. Apparently, there's not a way to go back to the previous version that I could find.
Yeah.
Because I would have, just to get my NDI source back, because I do not like the one that I'm having to use now, because I can't use my microphone on the computer I would normally use it on, although technically that's not an issue for me. I think I'm just going to leave this plugged into Streamlabs anyway, so I think I'll just use my headset mic. But I still want my NDI source back.
Yeah.
So that I don't have to actually start a program in order to get screen capture on my other computer. If I get that NDI source back, which they're currently actively working on, then all I have to do is turn OBS on and it automatically connects up to my streaming computer. So
Yeah.
I don't care. The mic can stay where it is. I'll just use my headset mic. That's fine with me.
Yeah.
Not a big deal. But what I don't like is the fact that I can't use that I have to start a separate program to be able to screen record to my streaming computer. It's just a pain in the butt to have to start a separate program every time you want to stream.
Yeah.
I like the fact that all I had to do was turn on OBS and it was set and ready to go.
Yeah.
But it is what it is, and they're currently working on it. So hopefully, in the next mini update or two, that it'll be back and working.
Yeah.
It's still on my computer, so once that happens, I'll get rid of the. I won't get rid of, because getting rid of will be a bad idea. But I won't be using the one that I had to download in order for me to stream currently. But it'll be there just in case. But the other one, hopefully, will be back, and I won't have to worry about starting up a separate NDI and all of that stuff.
Yeah.
But right now it's good, and it is what it is. I mean, the only reason I don't have an Elgato stream capture card, external stream capture card, is because they can be just as bad for having issues too. But if I had the money, I'd buy one just so that I can say that I have the ability just to screen capture from one computer to another without making it an issue.
Yeah.
But I don't have the money to buy a $200 capture card. Those things are not cheap. They are expensive.
Yeah. Oh yeah, speaking of a person with having a secondary computer, the one person that I live with, he has a computer screen, but I really don't see him on his computer.
Yeah, but it's his computer screen.
Yeah, but I asked him, can I be able to use it? He said no. I'm like, okay, you don't even use it.
Yeah, but I mean, that would be the same as if he came into your room and asked, can I use your TV that you're currently using, right?
Yeah.
Kind of see how that kind of corresponds, you know, it's his stuff, and
Yeah.
he preferred that nobody else uses it.
He used my computer to look stuff up every time.
Yeah, but you give him permission to do so, right?
Yes.
Okay. I mean,
That because I was being nice to him and I let him use my computer.
I understand. I know what you're saying, but you can also kind of see where he's coming from too, right? And plus, when you're streaming, do you know for a fact that he's not on his computer?
No.
Because you're sitting there playing a game and streaming it. Doesn't mean that he's not using his computer. So I mean, you don't know that he's not.
When I'm streaming, it's usually at night time.
I understand.
Like right now it's 11 o'clock. He's probably in his room, sleeping or watching TV.
That's what you assume, but he could also be on his computer. See where I'm coming from?
Yeah, but he has his door closed.
I understand. That's just like earlier when you had somebody come into your room and ask if you could use a cable that you're currently using. Because I heard that. You know that, right?
Yeah.
You know that we could all hear you having that conversation with the guy who came in your room to ask if he could borrow your cable connected to your TV, but you are currently using it.
Yeah.
I mean, don't don't get me wrong, and don't take this the wrong way, but there are just some people that don't like other people using their stuff. It's just how it is.
Yeah.
Either for the fear that they think, well, maybe you know, in the past he's let somebody use something and they never returned it or they broke it, you know. You gotta
Yeah.
take that into account too, that the reason that he doesn't let people borrow stuff is maybe he has in the past and people have just either not returned it or they've not taken care of his stuff and broke it immediately or something, you know.
Yeah.
Because I can tell you right now, if I were somebody that, you know, and I would let somebody use something, in fact, you know,
Yeah. But
only until the first time they either never returned it or they broke it immediately, and then they wouldn't be borrowing anything, and neither would know. I mean, you know what I'm saying.
yeah.
So you got to take into account that it's a possibility that he's letting people in the past borrow stuff and they've either never returned it or they've
Yeah.
broken it.
But with me, I don't break no one else's stuff.
Again, I'm not saying that you do. I'm looking at it from maybe his point of view. Is I'm weighing the options that maybe the reason he won't let you borrow something like that is because, again, in the past, and this has nothing to do with you, but he's allowed people to borrow stuff and he's either never gotten it back or somebody has broken something. You know, and he's just not willing to take that risk anymore. And that's an understandable, I'm not willing to take that risk if that's what has occurred in the past with him letting people borrow stuff. I mean, I can see where he's coming from if that's how that went down.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I'm not going to assume that it's just because he doesn't want you borrowing it. I can't say for sure because, for one, I don't know him. So I don't know where his headspace is with that whole thing. And, you asked, and he said no, and you just kind of have to take it as he doesn't want you using it.
Yeah. I'm gonna ask him and see why he would use my computer and not use his. Because my computer can do the same stuff that his computer can do.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose you could, you could be nice about it and kindly ask him, is there something wrong with your computer since you use mine all the time?
Yeah.
That's all you have to word it like, is there something wrong with your computer since you use mine all the time? That's just basically how you would word that. I wouldn't go, you use my computer all the time, but you won't let me use your screen or whatever. I wouldn't go down that road. That's just not a good way of going about it. Is this the last field?
Yeah.
Do you know if this is the last field?
I know.
Huh?
I believe it is.
That's what I'm asking, because I don't know. That's why I was asking you if you knew or not, whether or not that was the last one. Let us see. We're going to take out soybeans. So we are at, you just did 64 and 65, 63 and 67. And you've done all the ones up by the farm, right? All of those are already done?
Yeah. I'm about to check and see.
Well, you did the majority of them the month before. You only had a couple that had not grown out fully. But yeah, it wouldn't hurt I know that you've already done these 4 over here, so the ones that you'll need to go check is to make sure that all the ones up by the farm, 36, 37, 38, 39, 43, because you already did the one by the shed because I watched you do it. 43, 42, and 41 are all sunflower fields, but I'm pretty sure they're all done up there, but go check real quick. And then if they are, then I guess all that's left is to sell the sunflower seeds and call it a stream.
Yeah.
We need to go check fields first before we do that. I can go check fields. I think that's easy enough because I'm in the truck.
Yeah.
While you do that, I will go check and see to make sure that the fields over by the farm are done. Oops. Yeah, I need to go this way. The fields I need to check are this way.
How many people are watching your Twitch?
3.
3?
Yep. My 2 normal guys or girls, and you.
Oh yeah.
As far as I can tell, I mean, that's just what the viewer count on Streamlabs says. I'm not really paying any attention to it right now. I don't know if that number is not that number doesn't change in real time. It's got like a 5-minute delay or something like that. So there could be more than that. I don't know. Unless somebody types in chat, I won't know if that number is accurate or not. But again, I'm not going to worry about it either. Because I should mention that as a streamer, one thing that you don't want to do is be fixated on how many people are watching you at the time. Because the thing is your viewer count is not is technically not in real time as far as that goes. So the little counter that you see that changes like every 5 minutes or something. So you won't know for a fact whether or not you're getting how many viewers you have or whatever. So my advice to you is just not to be fixated on it and not constantly watch it.
Yeah.
Because all that's going to do is drive you nuts.
Oh no, I probably might have one more field.
I don't see any over here. Because I'm driving your current field.
What's 26?
I see a 25, but I don't think there's anything on it. I don't believe. But I can go check for you real quick because it's right across the interstate, but I don't think there's anything on that yet. I think Dad bought that well after we were starting this. I don't see a 26. Where's 26?
And that's where I'm at.
That's not 26. Those are in the 60s. And that's not a sunflower field. That was a,
It's 62, I mean.
yeah, no, that was one of mine. There shouldn't be anything in it, if I'm not mistaken. Alright. No, I don't know what 62 is. It's not a sunflower field and it's not a soybean field. What was it?
Oh, it's wheat.
No. Huh?
It's wheat.
Oh yeah, that's one of them I forgot about. You can't harvest wheat anymore. It's done and over with.
Yeah.
So, not worried about it. Wheat doesn't get us anything anyway.
Yeah.
But
I was interested what it is because for some odd reason it's late.
we technically have one more field over here, but I don't think there's anything in it. I think it's empty technically for right now. I think I bought it so that we could have it to put stuff in next time.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got a fully plowed field over here, number 25. I believe it's empty. Let me check, but I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, it's been plowed already, so that'll be another field that we have. But that's it, sir. They're all harvested.
Yep.
Next farming simulator stream, we'll plow all of it, and then we'll sleep until it's time to plant again.
And it will be sunflowers.
We'll go from there. We'll plant all the fields with sunflowers, yes. But you do realize that you're going to get one full season with sunflowers, with fields with nothing but sunflowers, but I also get a full season where there's all the fields with nothing but soybeans.
Yeah.
So you get this next one, you get sunflowers. One after that, I get soybeans.
Yep.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and sell these sunflowers.
All right.
Then I'm going to take the truck back over to the shed area and park it where it was, or park it back by the shed. I'm not going to park it where it was parked, way down there. And I'm going to take my truck back over to the farm, which is where it has been parked for a while, unless you just want to put it back in the shed, which I don't think we actually technically have room for anymore.
Yeah.
They may just have to sit over at the farm
Yep.
and call it a stream, as I'm approaching 4.5 hours.
Yeah.
$185,000.
Hey.
That wasn't even a full trailer's worth. So, where do you want me to park this? At the
Right
farm?
next to the shed.
In the empty empty sunflower field
Yep.
that you have there.
Yep.
I can do that.
Man, this helps out a lot. You hear me, Chris? There's turtle. The one that has the sunflower head.
Yeah. What's the thing with it now? 'Cause I didn't quite hear what you said. So.
I said the turtle really comes in handy.
Yeah. Where did you go?
I am heading back with the sunflower head.
Okay. You know the door down there's not open, right?
I know.
You need to go open it.
Yeah. And I need these 2 trucks moved.
I didn't put them there.
I know I did. To get to my monster truck. Oh crap, I think the beacon is still on. Think they be able to check and see the beacon is still on?
Yes, it's still. Now it's off, but the four ways are on. There you go.
What? There we go.
Alright. Go for another half hour or so. Because I know what you really want to do.
Yes. After I park this on the master truck,
Of course, you know you want to do the monster truck thing.
yep. But the one thing is that we cannot play not copyright music.
Huh?
I said we're gonna be able to play not copyright.
I already currently am. I have been on stream.
Uh,
Only because it's a farming simulator stream, because it would be kind of boring without some kind of audio other than the noise of the tractors, you know?
yeah.
You're gonna have to move your big green truck,
Yeah.
or at least the Mustang. One of the two of them, doesn't matter which one you move.
Oh, I might move my truck, my master truck. And then I let it air jump. Who is on YouTube and who's on Twitch? Let us know and comment. And how your guys' night going? Wayne. That is good.
Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, alright?
Alright.
Why I'm in the restroom, don't worry.
Alright.
Alright, I trust you. I come back and I see your monster truck on top of mine. I'm like, man.
Alright. That's good. That is good. Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna remute, but if I see you get any closer, I'm gonna unmute myself and tell you about it.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm gonna change my color.
Okay.
Whee! Are you back, Chris?
Not close enough?
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, stream, let's go mess around in Monster Trucks for about 20 minutes. Or, not 20 minutes, wow. Yeah. So what, I guess. Time being until the end of stream here, which will be in about 18 minutes or so. I'm gonna run over to the shop real quick. I'll be right back. Oh. Well, crap.
What happened?
Hit a car and flipped myself. Little help. I tucked.
There we go. Let's do this, YouTube. Oh, yes.
I've been going the wrong way now, but the car came out of nowhere. Why? Just like that car that just ran into backwards came out of nowhere.
How fast are you going in this thing?
112 miles an hour.
Hey, Chris, do you want to race in these things?
Hang on. Maybe. I don't know.
No! Man! Yeah. Hot pink. Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh, dirt boots.
Pink for the outside of the body, green for the roll bar, and red colored rims. Tricolor truck. Where did you go? You're down here.
Yep. And it back toast you. Oh crap! Oh, I'm on my wheels. Come on, Chris.
Hang on.
Oh.
I had to turn on all the steering. So I had it set to front steering.
I think that was trying to jump. Oh my god!
Saved it. Things are a little touchy for whatever reason right now. Now this is a hill. There we go. That one fast enough.
Huh?
Let's see if I can hit a little faster. How much air I can actually get here. That was kind of cool. So now I think I'm still.
Dang it!
I did a barrel.
Oh,
Yeah.
dang.
I don't know how I did it, but come on, flip back over.
Oh, yes, you saved it!
That time I hit a tree and wasn't I got it.
No, 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 no. Oh, powerful! It saved it!
I guess it was a good thing my truck was there, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Helped you launch a little further.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Yes!
Okay, now I am stuck. Come on.
Ooh!
Come on.
Yes! Hey!
I'm stuck.
Here I come. Oh crap!
This is gonna hurt.
Did you? How do you see what I did? Here we go. Here we go. Saved it.
Yeah, but I don't know where you are, so I can't see what you're doing.
Oh, damn! Let's do some first-person view. Coming through! First person through in this? And I saved it. Yes.
Alright, I know where a good starting point is. Go back to the gym. Wherever you are, where are you? Follow me. Come on.
Oh my God. Oh, what about the...
You're gonna have to go around me to the other side and back up until you can't back up no more, because this is pretty much the end of the road. This is where the map ends. Without knocking me out of my place. This is where, yeah, you're as far back as you can go. So hang on, I'll pull forward a little bit so that we're even. This is where we're gonna end the stream. Whoever wins this race wins this race, but this is where stream will come to an end for the night, because we after this race is done.
Yeah,
Your tailgate's open.
it is.
For me it is. I don't know. Yeah, on your stream it is on for yourself too, so it's popped open.
Yep. Oops. All right. On your mark. Hold on. Let me ask YouTube and Twitch. Hit 1 if the pink master truck will win the race. Hit 2 if the green master truck will win the race. Okay? Okay. Alright, on your mark, get set, go!
No bumping. It's not fair. Not a fair race.
Oh no!
Play that game.
Oh, stabs! 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 Little words! Little words!
Better.
Yes! Come on!
Not stopping until I hit the, I hit the end of the road.
Dang it! Where are you at?
Oh, you'll see it. You realize that you did that to yourself by trying to push me off the road, right?
Yes.
All I did was not move.
Alright. Love Music 2019. You got that one right. The pink master truck won the race.
Alright, I think that's about time to end.
Yep.
That puts me over 5 hours officially stream. So let us run these back to where they're supposed to be.
Yep.
And go from there.
Man, these are fun.
actually I need to come back a little bit because I pulled up as far as forward as to your truck that I could so that you could get in here. Yep. I put some other trucks back, but this is not the right spot.
You move that over some. I need to move your truck over some too. A little bit.
There we go. Everything is put back in its place.
Yep. And you got this one?
Yeah, I got that gate. Yep.
And I got this one.
Okay.
Well,
And what do you think about my parking job over here? Both of these trucks are evenly lined up here. I made sure of it. They were right together with each other.
oh yes. Perfect.
Alright, back to the farmhouse, sir.
Yep. That's usually our stopping point.
Yep.
Well,
You are
I don't do YouTube, and then when I get done with YouTube, I'm gonna let you do Twitch, okay?
okay.
Well, YouTube, if I do think the bars, I'm gonna let Chris do his thing with Twitch. Well, if you enjoyed this video, like, subscribe, comment, and also hit the bell so you know when I go live or download more videos. I hope you enjoy, and thanks for watching. Alright, Chris.
Alright, guys. In that fashion, if you guys are new to my stream, I would greatly appreciate it if you leave a follow on my channel. Turn on notifications to be notified every time I go live. Our next stream is tonight at 7 p.m. Well, Yeah, by the
Yeah.
time you guys watch this, it ain't really gonna matter. Is tonight at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Tonight's stream is gonna be Stardew Valley. We're gonna give it a try and see how Brian likes it. If he likes it, that's gonna make it into our normal rotation of games to play. But that being said, guys, I do appreciate everybody who stopped by my stream. We are so close to affiliate status, so everybody who stopped by, that greatly helps. Have a great rest of your evening, a good start to your morning, and a good afternoon. And I will see everybody back here tonight at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Night, everybody. Okay. There we go.